EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week, we're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run, and here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Calais Campbell up there to make the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. First and 10. We're going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. He works free, right side. And he'll take this one in. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Detroit. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Lions 7, Raiders 0. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. A return now from the full. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. To put it up right away, here's Mendoza. He'll push this one downfield from Howard. And out of bounds it goes, just shy of midfield. A big play there for the Raiders. 35 yards.
And the Raider first down.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
Yeah, a nice job right there. Makes the right read, pulls the ball, and turns himself into the runner. And I really like the way he covers himself up at the end, gets good yardage, and avoids the big hit.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
And it's third down.
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Vegas.
A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 9. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin. Williams to the air once more. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Open man, left side. He's got it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
And that play just really looked doomed from the start, didn't it? It didn't look like the timing. It didn't look like he was confident in his read. And that time he pulls it, nowhere really to go, and take him down for a loss.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore. After this, good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That is caught, and he's in. Malik Benson. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. They'll run for it with Brown. And he will get in. And they take the lead.
Are you going to try to play defense, or are you just going to spam that bullshit?
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Love. He gets free. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. And he is gone. 81 yards.
Are we doing tackle?
Touchdown, Detroit. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Lions take a 14-8 lead.
14. Raiders 8. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. Has an opening past the 40. And he's all the way down to the 35-yard line.
Ball carrier brought down at the 35-yard line. A 41-yard gain. And the Las Vegas first down.
They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. The defense not biting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Give the sign to keep this once more.
These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They go zone read here on 3rd and short. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get it behind the line. 4th down coming up. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Going to be caught, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Crush, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved a touchdown along the way.
And he'll be taken down as time runs out. And we've come to the end of the first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. They'll return this from the 11. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. Carry here for Brown. Room to run at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. Oh, they come out of the locker room smoking to begin the second half. A big play there right away. He's going to keep this, looking to do it on his own.
Are you going to try to play run defense? Because you cannot play run defense in cover 0.
Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Vegas. That his second touchdown tonight.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will not get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone. And this game remains tied. We are all square, 14 apiece to score as this one's away. This fielded at about the 9. Wow, they are hitting now.
To get free shots on Travis Hunter.
A big shot there on that return.
Why not? You want to put him at return? I'm going to hit him.
They'll start on the ground with Love. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
To the air on second down. Dart, he'll fire one. Deep for Harrison. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Dart. This one batted away. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Yeah, my defense is 87 speed.
They'll go, and here's Dart. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Lions first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Here's Love. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Now Dart.
Tried him.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter.
Dart's pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
We'll start out here with an option to the left. And he pitches it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on the zone read. Caleb Williams. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Daniel Carlson
and that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns.
Why would you play man defense in a run meta? That's dumb.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
The return starts from the 5.
It's a game of field position.
Kickoff. That's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. Run out of the gun was Ruff. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It will give him 4 yards. It is 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing. Dart. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he's going to have the Lions first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. Drive rolls on here with 1st down and 10. 4th quarter begins on the ground. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. That's caught by Harrison right side. He's inside the 35.
Touchdown, Lions.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
all even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Williams going to keep it himself. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
And before the snap, clock is ticking down, and we reach the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he's near the 1st down, stopped a little short of the 4.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string them out wide, nowhere to cut, take them down for a loss.
They snap it to Mendoza. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play.
Here's 1st down.
On downs.
They'll keep it on the ground. And no room to be found. We'll get this back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
The line of scrimmage.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Raiders' 37-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
1st down.
He'll run. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They'll stick to the ground. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Well, he continues to be the focal point of this offense all night long, and he's already up over 100 yards on the ground. No sense of reinventing yourself. Continue to do with what got you here, and he adds another nice run to his night and ends up in the end zone once again.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 28, Raiders 21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Mendoza. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender, bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. shotgun snap for Mendoza. He's got his tight end. That's Ingram. And they'll quickly signal for timeout. It's not looking good, but at least they're going to have one final play. Maybe a miracle can get them down to the end zone. Again, Mendoza. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete
Give me a receiver that can release.
Send their fans home quite happy.
Be all right. Need a receiver with speed that can release. I'll definitely check, see what's available. What options there are. Speed. Might be Marvin Harrison. I don't like small receivers. So they got Christian Watson. He'll probably be the guy I'm gonna have to worry about pretty soon. Golden's pretty fast. Yeah, they're probably gonna need Marv. Could just wait until they release some more receivers. I don't think I'll be alright for right now. Just something I gotta pay attention to. And I need a new strong safety. I gotta get through this level up field pass so I can put it on Isaiah Simmons.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. Now Darnold. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. Down to the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown.
Richardson got me got with.
Brian Thomas, 60 yards. And the Patriots are on the board first here in Vegas. Fairbairn good with the extra point.
Subbing now with Travis Hunter.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Working to put a drive together. From the gun, here's Williams. And he goes down. It's a
You gotta stop that chip blocking. I should still be able to throw it, even if they get in chip.
Drop him for an 8-yard loss.
At the 18-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
They'll look to throw now on first down. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Benson. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Keep blitzing.
A great effort there. 60
We're going to find out.
And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keep blitzing. Fuck around, find out.
And they take an 8-7 lead.
Makes the score Raiders 8, Patriots 7.
their kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have retaken the lead. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for two. They're going to throw for the two with Darnold. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
13. Raiders 8.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
43-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
He's blitzing.
There's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Option play. Here's a give to Brown. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Shotgun handoff to Brown.
Keep blitzing. We'll run all over that shit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Chase Brown, 35 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. A pretty well-executed run. They were telling us yesterday.
They'll learn how to play some coverage.
Everybody in sync, the line, the backs, and everybody looked in sync on that play.
They were in sync, and the field tilted. And that's where we get the term running downhill, because when you've got that kind of momentum and everyone's doing it properly as you just described,
Keep blitzing. Appreciate it.
they are coming from downhill to you as a defender, and that is really hard to stop.
Patriots 13.
Exactly what I want you to do. Appreciate them. You the real MVP. You the GOAT for helping me.
On the field now as they will send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's Darnold.
Appreciate them.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jermon McCoy.
See, when you play coverage, you get turnovers. When you sit there and blitz, you give up free touchdowns. Learn how to play coverage, dumbass. No, don't leave now. It's 3:03 a.m. No, no, I work nights now, so I gotta stay up at night. Playing these damn bots that try to blitz every play. Like, bro, you're not supposed to blitz every play. When you blitz or dial up a blitz, you gotta scheme it, like make it unrecognizable. Can't sit there and just call plays that look like exactly what you're calling. Like, bro, no, give it away. I don't even have to think anymore. I know exactly who's coming. You need to get up out of it. Play a real defense.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
To throw, Williams. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. That is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To the air, Williams. He'll get this out to Love. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 9. Working out of the gun, Williams. And this throw incomplete. Like a defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll go. Here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. They'll start out here with the option left. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
First carry here for Chase Brown. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
First down, Raiders.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they got it with a 1st and 10. They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I think the defense surprised him there. He got blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. From the gun to give to Brown. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to floor from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
That's that Howard.
Turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Marvin Harrison Jr., 85 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is
Got
up.
change this on free safety. Level up this field pass and I guess use it on Isaiah soon.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp. And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
First down.
Looking to throw is Williams.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And to give Brown on the option.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
And they're going option play on 3rd down. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Yards to go.
Back to throw again. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they will play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up second down. Here's Williams. Looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Williams now. A final shot before break. And his throw is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Fucking DDA shit, man.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Or paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
A 3rd quarter now, and a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. So this play, until recently, only something you probably expect to see in a college game, but running quarterbacks are certainly in vogue, and this turned into a big play.
And you and I both know that for a long time, coaches worried about their quarterbacks taking too much punishment, running plays like this, and they still worry about it. But when you can break up big chunks of yardage like that, it's worth the risk. Plus, you're coaching that quarterback to see those guys coming and get down before the big hit occurs.
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, Williams. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Love. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is indeed good. And they stake claim to the lead here. It's 10-8. Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down, Raiders.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the read, Williams going to run with it.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
2 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Brought down by
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Williams. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
Las Vegas, first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Williams. Powerful running. Still fighting.
God damn, Chinty.
Reached the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Oh, well, that's
executed. 22-yard gain. Williams going to keep it on his own read. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Caleb Williams keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Appreciate you staying in that blitz, man. Making this easy. Smart people know you don't run cover 0 as a run defense.
And the lead is up to 5.
15. Ravens 10.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll try the left side here with Love. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
38-yard line.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun, Williams. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16. This quarterback now 8 of 15 through the air, but it's 1st and 10 here. Quick throw into the hands of Pittman. Down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Michael Pittman, 40 yards. And the Ravens answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Now a big play here as the Ravens are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
We need to stop using it as a run defense, bro.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 117 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's going on. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back to throw now on 1st down. A short throw to Ingram. And able to break one good tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does. Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. He'll decide to keep this once more. And not much of a hold there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. He'll look to throw. Finds his tight end Ingram. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to almost certainly win the football game. Carlson able to put this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Here comes 2nd down. They'll look to throw. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you
had to change the formation that I ran out of. Keep seeing cover 0 and having your tight end stacked on the line right there allows you to get those outside runs. But you're also in a shotgun, so you have the threat of pass.
They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though,
and if they overcommit to the run, they leave the running back wide open to the other side. So definitely
and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at EA
running back on ball out.
From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
I don't know, man. I keep telling people stop running man coverage so much, bro. Match coverage is where it's at because you're gonna have to still. You still got to play the run. You know, you got to be able to pay the pass and the run without committing. You commit, you're fucked. If I pass commit and they run, then the guys are gonna slow down. We don't need that. Probably pick up that right guard. You probably just bolster my offensive line and just fully commit to the run. You get Bowder. I might swap Evan Ingram out, make him a receiver, I guess, and then just look to upgrade the tight end position, maybe. I mean, I got that, what you call it, card. It could be a viable option. Got the Njoku card. I don't know how to level it, though. Guess I gotta finish doing these promos, I guess. Pass for 20 and 3, and then rush for 20 and 7. Is that a either or objective, or you gotta do both? You gotta do both.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 31 yards there and a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Throwing is Williams. That's caught. It's a rookie from Oregon. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's another first down and what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Los Angeles.
Yo, what the fuck?
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Back to throw. Williams. Throwing left sideline complete. It's Bowers. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Brock Bowers, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Chargers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Score a 20-yard field goal. Gain 4 yards, 2 plays in a row. So I gotta get 2 first downs, basically.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right back to Brown. Pushing his way through. He's still on his feet. Inside the 10. 70 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Looking to throw. Mendoza.
No! I'm trying to...
Touchdown, Falcons. Brock Bowers.
I was trying to fall on the ground.
All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time. And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. On the read, Williams going to run with it. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. And quickly, they get to the line.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Williams operating from the gun. And he whips
Oh,
that one incomplete there.
Intended for Brock Bowers.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza. Over the middle, complete. That's Bowers. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
32. First down, Atlanta.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 43. Running right, here's Brown. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Williams.
Where are you running?
Complete as he let him a bit too much. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got Hooper on the short connection. Gets through and now an opening. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 14. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, Williams. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Williams going to keep it on the zone read. What an effort. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll look to throw here on first down.
Oh, you got a touchdown.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
From the gun, here's Williams. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 31-yard line. Operating from the gun, Williams. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A good position to be in here, second and inches. Throw left side complete. That's Benson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
It's a gain of 10.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
A 28-yard attempt.
The kick by Carlson is good. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
See any more I got left to do? Three more.
Now the Colts offense ready here for 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. He finds his man, complete. It's Porter. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the 10.
Yeah, I might fuck with a pistol, bro.
He's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. And if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, we got a weapon, boys.
That's Porter. Touchdown.
We got a weapon.
A great play there. 40 yards.
And he not crippled.
First here this afternoon. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
For rushing TD. So I need 2 first downs and 5, and I need to run the ball. All formations I could do that out of. Oh, wow.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Mendoza from the pistol. Cut out left. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Number 26.
Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Second down now for Mendoza. Look at that power. Deep left side. Looking for him again, but not this time. That's incomplete. Kind of made the adjustment and the hit to break it.
Oh, it's a running challenge. I'll be forgetting. It's kind of a short-term memory. My question, though, is
from the 40-yard line.
Cornerbacks useful.
Running this one left. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line. He tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Back-to-back carries here. And he hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Cuts it to the right sideline. And out he goes after picking up 24 on the play. And that sets up a Raiders 1st down. Keeping it on his own read. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And he's going to dive down here. Okay, doesn't make the leap for the end zone after that big play. He's going to come up just short of it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. He gets another shot here. And he runs it across. Touchdown! Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop it.
2 jukes and 4, and rush for 50. I don't know, man. I'm thinking the ultimate team captain, bro. We might test him in a couple games on offense, on combo, and see if he legit as a receiver, because that could be game changing. Imagine I come out of this. And just let them beat you to the flag.
Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And here's Mendoza. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
What a rush. Well, the only thing with him, he don't have stamina. I can't spam.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Blocks didn't even get over there, bro.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now a give left side, Brown with it. Got a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. Now 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a give to Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Brown, 40 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And they are able to...
So that knocks out all them challenges. Shit do me no good. This shit's busted. What do you get on the step up offers? Elite. That seems like a ripoff because they're bound. But you get 182 plus guaranteed. It's bound. All those are bound. Then you get 3 bound and more bound players. Oh, what's the value of that? Why no bound player? I'm not gonna roll or something. Ah, you're a dumbass if you're spending money like that for a limited. I mean, they give you a high chance, but you're a dummy. You're spending that. I did it once, I ain't gonna lie. And then I fucked around and I tried to do it again. And I gave these motherfuckers $100 and they didn't give me a limited. And I was like, okay, I ain't doing that shit no more. Fuck that. If I'm gonna give you money and because I want something, I need it to be guaranteed. And I ain't doing all that fucking gambling shit. Why does everything gotta be bound, bro? I don't want no bound players. I can't do nothing with them. Can't put them into sets. I guess you're guaranteed a champ. Now, if you pay all that money, they want you to pay $300 for coins. And I would never. I wouldn't even feel right about myself if I did that. What they need to do is let you buy these packs with coins that you earned instead of trying to make you get everything with real money. Oh, fuck. Like your best bet to get cars is use your season tickets. The thing is, you gotta earn them. 26 days, and I'm almost capped on this. Oh, you could purchase levels? What about your other stuff? Let you purchase levels, but they won't let you purchase your seasonals. Okay. Got a lot of work to do to max this shit out to get. I'm trying to figure out how people got Njoku already, bro. What the fuck? What I gotta do, man? I gotta earn stars, and obviously they haven't released all of the preseason standouts. So there's probably gonna be another one they do. I need to have more preseason players in my team. So I need to look at my depth chart. Let him go. Yeah, let's give me 2 bounds. Just keep him on the roster. So I got my 2 players. Probably gonna have to let Isaiah go. So that'll be technically that's an upgrade. That'll be good. Right, I need to find me someone that's better than Quiddy Pay. He's got a 77 block shed. I like block shed on my ends, but he's lacking in the strength. So 77 right edge. Right edge. Probably go look in the market for one. Got a few coins. Shit, you probably better out again. Goddamn Fowler. Maybe a little speed on the edge. He's got good acceleration too. For what it's worth, he might be the best option. Let me see. See why people going with Parsons, but he ain't got a good block shed. Lacks in the block shed department. Smart, and probably a very good contain user. 80 speed, 85 itself. But you get Fowler with 81 speed, 84 cell. A little bit higher on the block shed. Decent on the finesse. I think Fowler probably might be better on the budget. Dead ass. 79,000 for potentially one of the better edge rushers. Can I build an 82 cheaper than spending 82,000? Before I do that. They gotta fix these filters. So, it kicks you off. Yeah, so I think I'll go ahead and get gold for Fowler. That way I'm gonna be a solid right edge. We got 82 overall right edge, so put any 78 in here. It's like 7,000. 40, 60, 70, 72. Yeah, I save a little bit, not much. Yeah. It's 30. It's 50, 60, 70. That's 72 for that. Plus the 7 would be 80,000. I can get my right edge. So I think that's a little bit cheaper on the coins. I mean, it's the cheapest alternative. Go ahead and go with that. Might get Hargrave. And then just rock out. Already got a good defense now. Just add some key players to it. We good. We substitute everywhere. Let's go ahead and kick him off the team. We've done with so many teams already. Jesus, Rams. We had Jags and Seahawks, so like that'll be. I mean, he puts a lot of good kills. I don't know what I want to do with him just yet, though. The X factors are really good at this point, for real, unless I put blitz on him. That way I can take away the resistance from the line if I plan on him getting home. And then just take it off of Calais. Calais is not really going to get the sacks. I got to get Hargrave now, so it means he's going to be like 80 speed. He's probably going to replace Malik Collins. Yeah, they got Solomon Thomas, goddamn. Got better speed and shit, but Malik got better finesse move. But I'm going to replace Malik with Hargrave. I could probably just lower him on the depth chart. I still got enough roster spots. That will be good. Definitely got enough players to Look in the kitchen with. Let me make sure that everything's good to go. Another game. We got 2 X Factor. I'm gonna probably take his off. Oh, he do nothing. He'd probably be good to get. Oh man, I put freight train on him. That'd be good though. Where else I can make an upgrade? Get that linebacker Patrick Queen right here. Obviously, that Will linebacker from the current promo would replace Quay. I think they really got a Sam out there that's like that right now. I think we could, man, in terms of Bill. Make sure we. Someone with blitz. I wish I could put something on him. I could put blitz on both of these. Not right now, I guess. Be good though, for what it's worth.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. That's
Come
caught
on.
by the
I mean,
tight
why are you
end,
running
Darnell
like
Washington.
that?
Look at the big man go. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around the 15-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. That's a gain of 72 yards.
There's a lot of factors that make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner. That is very rare at the tight end position. We're seeing it more and more often, though, over the last couple of years. And
Oh, come on now.
of the quarterback.
And he's into the end zone. What a start.
Touchdown, Las
And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start.
Yeah, man. 2 back-to-back bullshit plays.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Past the 45. Still going.
Oh, did the stake an egg on him.
Not gonna run him down. He goes all the way.
Go ahead and quit now, dude.
Touchdown, Vegas.
You got a faster running back than me.
And now, after the big play, gonna cut that celebration short, because they're gonna stay out and go for 2. They'll try to pick this
You're
up.
too fast, bro.
And he will get in.
And he's in the zone, so that means, guess what? He's in the defense. He's in the zone. Haha, see, I found a cheat code.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1.
3 shots on Travis Hunter. We'll take it.
That's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
13-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They go right back to Taylor. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And a Raider 1st down.
Off the bootleg, it's Ward. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
On 2nd down, here's Ward. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he's taken down up past the 35. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raiders 1st down. Shotgun snap for Wolf. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of a receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. And we're We're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, it was preseason, dude. You know, they ain't going to use their scheme. It would be very vanilla in preseason.
Again, it's Ward. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
On to punt is Kruger, and the kick's away. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Shotgun snap for Mendoza.
Oh, this shit's unfair.
Inside the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the hole, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10. Big play after big play to start this drive. 34 for that one.
I got my new running back, fellas.
The line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
This defense is doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
3rd and long. Gun, Mendoza. A throw left side there, not going to find the target.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with Dare taking those points.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Out of the gun, Ward. This one not quite on target. Got him too much. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Play action. Ward. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Well, as they face this possible 3 and out following that 2nd down sack. Now, if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
3rd and long. Here's Ward. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And this will be incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down throw for Mendoza. That one incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it. Probably
thanks for pressing.
than he would have preferred.
I'm waiting for them dumbasses to play man on me like that.
What I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take it in. Made the right read on the zone read. And tacking on 2 points. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, here's Moore. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10. Now it's Ward. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll send Worthy in motion. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You didn't want to see goddamn Porter, bro, showing out. Probably gonna change my own starting quarterback. Just for now. Because I switch packages a lot and I'm prioritizing using Caleb. Still gonna use Mendoza, but get Hargrave. Add him to that D line. That way I just got some nasty speed.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Williams to throw on second down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On third down, it's Williams. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On the ground, the former Golden Domer, Jeremiah Love. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
48-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second
From the
and
48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Love. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. That's good for a Colts first down.
And a Colts first down.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Leonard. Open is the tight end, Terrence Ferguson.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Makes the score Colts 7, Raiders nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Uh-oh. And he's brought down right past the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
5-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3. On the ground, it's Brown. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of
This drive rolling now. Another first and 10.
Las Vegas, first down.
They'll run here with Brown. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and
Now
1.
Williams going to keep it himself. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Taken down back at the 10-yard line.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Been a good drive, but they need to convert here on 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Love. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. The veteran Calais Campbell in there for the stop. It is 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's a throw by Leonard. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down. Operating out of the gun, it is Leonard. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Dante Fowler in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. In motion, it's Robinson. Throwing on 2nd down. Leonard. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And he'll be very close to the 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So often, sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
They'll try it now. It's Love. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on 4th down. What a stand.
So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd, they need 8. Now Brown. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams taking a shot downfield. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
1st and 10, it is Leonard. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. To throw is Leonard. That's caught downfield by Robinson. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This from 34 yards. Dicker's kick is good. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 40 for bold move, but it is recovered by the hands team. On first down, Leonard will drop this one down to Love. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give him 11 to start the half, and a quick first down.
And
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running backs in the check down. They can just feel them. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch. Like the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
That is hot. What a throw. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. Bit of a risk here in the third quarter, and this one is covered by the hands team.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. A carry here for Brown. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Williams on the run to the right. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Here's Williams now to throw. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. Inside the 30.
Swear this deviation.
Go all the way. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Indy. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Now Leonard. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
23, Raiders 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw, it's Williams. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing is Williams.
Oh, man, come on with this DDA shit, EA. Come on now.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've...
Man, it's fucking DDA.
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Result's going to be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws.
You got it. I ain't playing the DDA, dude. Fuck that. That shit's crazy. Making me drop fucking open balls and shit. You ain't got time for that. It shouldn't be like that, bro. If I got someone open, man, like, let them play ball, bro. Like, don't fuck with me just to make the game competitive. Like, come on, bro. We're not doing that.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap. Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Williams set to pass. His first throw is an interception. The Tennessee rookie picks it off. And the Raiders have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigated on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. That would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road. On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Has him on the quick hitter. He brushed him off with ease. And has an 11 before heading out. So a little momentum here for tackling this third down.
11 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and 3.
Trying to get it with the option here. And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Caleb Williams from 11 yards out. Ray Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to keep it. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. So he takes it in again, and I know this quarterback is loving it. Give him all 8 points on that series, baby.
And get used to it, seeing it, Kate. It's not going away. More and more teams emphasizing that QB run. Being scorers, not just with their arm, but utilizing their legs. And I'm all for it. But I will say this, availability is still the best ability. So find a way to get in that end zone, get yourself down, and put 8 points on the board. Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On play action, Williams. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Running the read option. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead. Well, they really have this defense.
Best running back in the game.
Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now.
For free.
A perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
Complete to Devontae Smith. Touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or post? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's a design run. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down to the 31.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. Off the option, here's Brown. He's going to be hauled down after a small pickup. Maybe got 4 yards there. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
A gain of 4 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Williams off the play fake. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. Hit there, and he's forced out. Gain of about 15 before it. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
He can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Williams going to run with it. They cross the 40 on a nice run. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
Oh, here's another option. This one going right. Across the 20, continuing to work. Met there, the contact takes him to the sideline. It's going to be about a 22-yard gain. And it is first down, Las Vegas.
One thing I just marvel at about the QB of this era, Kate, is just how good they are in these situations, these zone reads. Their ball handling, the play action, the movement, and then the explosiveness to go get a big run off of it. That is just awesome.
Finds a man right side. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Williams pass complete to number 26. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 7-yard line.
So second and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Here's Mendoza. Has his man, middle of the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. Brock Bowers finishing off a 9-play scoring.
That's what I'm talking about. Get these fast wins. Forward, boom, and bust. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm gonna go play a random squad. Might be able to carry someone. See what people are running. realize I have no season tickets to go ahead and upgrade Calais. I'm only going to level 2 season players. You got block shade on the Now we wait, boys. The only thing I hate is like most fucking people that are defensive coordinators like spam the wrong defenses. They run like cover 3 and shit. Like, bro, that's like in my commandment, the Madden Bible. Thou shalt not run cover 3 ever. Thou shalt not run cover 0 ever. You do not need to. Not in squads. Run like an actual defense and bag shit.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you here with us. Mike Torino, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Midfield, inside the 30. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll work him out at the 2-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. That is an even 80-yard play.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
This has been a solid opening drive, knocking on the door, first and goal. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
A loss this was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal. Brown. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Give credit to this defense, Mike. Their back's against the wall, and they're standing tall so far. Nothing on those first 2 runs. We'll see what the offense has in store now as they bring up 3rd down.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Williams. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. Malik Benson. Touchdown, Colts. And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point.
They'll work for it with Brown. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game.
Oh, this dude goddamn quit.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball is going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground to start the drive, it's Aiken. And, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Once again, it's Aiken.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
3rd and a long way to go. Working out of the gun, it's Rogers. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards.
What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. They'll run this one straight ahead with Aiken. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
Down at the 42-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That one out wide to Aiken. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down, Saints.
From the gun, Rodgers. That's caught right side. It's the tight end Musgrave. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 14. And the Saints first down.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Flushed to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll give himself up here. That's a gain of 5 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Colts 11-yard line.
Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A run up the middle with Achan. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to be out of bounds, so nearly a pick 6. But the consolation is he has set the offense up with 1st and goal.
Sets up a first down and goal at the 4-yard line.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. That is caught by the tight end, Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown, Colts.
The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Colts will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achan.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Now facing third down and 10.
Brings up third down.
To throw is Rodgers. That's taken in by Achan. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Again, it's Rodgers. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looks like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. Rodgers going up top again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He'll get this into the hands of Ridley, complete. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. The kick here is good. And one more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They send Ridley in motion. Here's a give to Achan. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him.
The fucking no-huddle desync, okay. What a bum. Noted. If I'm losing, just run no-huddle. Shit like that, just upsetting.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
So on 1st and 10, here's Milton. He's going to test this secondary right away. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try.
They trying to green catch, bro.
Tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate
They trying to throw shots and green catch.
Them know, hey,
to get pressure on them.
You better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Milton to the air on 2nd down. That's the big tight end.
Yeah, don't come out and cover 0 versus people that are green catching. That's a no-no.
But not until he gets inside the 25.
You know, he beat you with a man beater routes.
A big play there for the Raiders. 39 yards. Milton now to throw on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself.
Took the corner away.
And he's going to go into the end zone.
That's contained. Get that quarterback in the pocket.
Milton. Touchdown Vegas. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point.
No matter what I queue up as.
He's got it, and the Raiders will take a 7.
Queue up as an excellent defensive coordinator. I get a shitty offensive coordinator.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
You might want to get off him because he can't. If you get hit, you don't know how to control him. You're going to fumble. Please get off him. Please get off him.
Williams going to throw on the first play. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
I need you to not be my running backs. That's all I ask.
Begins with a 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
And this is a play that we'll see them go to pretty often, the traditional zone read, and the quarterback's eyes are just locked in on that defensive end. And if he takes the running back, he's going to pull it and take it himself. If he stays wide on the quarterback, it's a simple give. This is one of the most traditional designed quarterback runs we see at all levels of football. And
you get off my running back, man.
This is where the versatility of the tight end position really
Can't run with him
starts
if
coming
you
into
be
play.
on
Not
it.
only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run!
Trying to get him in the zone so you can use one defense, but you're going to keep him on him. I can't do that. I've already killing me. You're on the backside receiver. I'll start throwing it to you once they commit to the run.
Offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will get in. And they take the lead by one on top 8-7.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
I'm on the receiver because I'm only going to have an extra blocker downfield.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Oh my God, don't run, man, on this. No! He took you corner routes. Any green catching, bro. You cannot play man coverage on green catchers. No over the top help. We'll keep going on big plays doing that shit. See what I mean, boys? They give me shitty defensive coordinators, man. Then they don't want to help me on offense either.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Oh my God, dude. Don't touch my return, guys. Don't. Just don't.
Kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you.
Fucking my shit up.
Inside the 40, inside the 20, and they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 94 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
Well, look at this. They were able to tie the game, but they want the ball back. They're going to try an onside kick. We are all square. 14 apiece. The score as this one's away.
So you have to imagine this.
Please do not play man coverage.
In the return unit all week that led them to believe they had an advantage.
Don't call cover 3. Don't call cover man.
All of a sudden, the other team takes the ball.
6, cover 9. All you need.
Here's Milton now on 1st and 10. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
There should not be no part flat.
2nd and 10. Throwing is Milton. Escaping to his left. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. We're trying to locate Travion Henderson out of the backfield. And it'll be 3rd down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the
Fucking
tone
power
that they're
cover
going to
3, you
continue
know.
to attack.
Contain, dude. Contain. Contain. Do you know how to contain? I can't contain for you.
To the air on third down is Milton. He'll go up top with this one. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Eli Rarigan.
On roll number 1. Don't call cover 3. Don't call cover 0. Cool.
Is good. And the Raiders have broken the deadlock as they move out to
Well, stop calling bullshit defensive, bro. Giving up one-play touchdowns.
both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
We want
And
to
we might
win.
have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Williams going to keep it himself. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. That was good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
And I'll tell you what, Mike, traditionally speaking in the NFL, if you ask the defense, all right, who do you want to keep the ball in his own read? They'd say make the quarterback pull it. We want opportunities to hit the quarterback, make him the runner. But with the day this guy's having, I'm not so sure that's the strategy anymore. They might want to rethink this and make him hand that ball off.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Rough start to this drive for the defense. Back-to-back big plays. This one for 27 yards.
You can sub him in on the defense. He's in the zone. Even though I got him in the zone on offense, he's going to be in zone on both sides of the ball.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Caleb Williams. Touchdown Atlanta. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. The decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he's
That's
not
a
going
lot.
to get there. They stop him short, and this remains a 1-point game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Make sure you contain, man. That'll help. It's going to roll out and shit. Do play action. RPOs.
Out wide on the RPO. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback.
Cover 6 and 9 is best defenses to use.
In a big game.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Throwing, Milton. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive lineman to overcommit to rushing the passer. and you don't want your linebackers and secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain. They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes, and they catch it in stride?
He's rolling out.
Through the defense. So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
And in motion is Brown. Throw once more. Here's Milton. Open man. A.J. Brown's got it. And he'll be forced out of bounds. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Throwing again is Milton. There's a short one caught by Raritan.
Whoa.
Out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
In range before you just start throwing the stick at him.
Milton gonna look to throw it again. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Touchdown Raiders.
McLaughlin now for the extra point.
1 minute 47.
And the Raiders are going to open up the lead to 8.
Falcons 20. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 17-yard line.
Oh my God!
To get back to the line.
Oh! Fuck!
2nd and 10. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. It is a big play there for the Falcons.
I'm gonna eat this clock, man. This thing let them score again before half.
It's a gain of 75 yards. And the Falcons first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They've got it at the 8. 1st down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. This one's caught at the 4. And although it's just the 2nd quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now and try to get things tied up. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion ties this game up. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. First down, here's Milton. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
Watch them seams, man. You want to stay in the cover 3, watch the seams.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able
You
to
will
hold
get
on to
hit
that
there.
ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
That's over the middle.
Wow.
Taken by Raridan. There he goes.
I ain't gonna be mad at you on that one.
And he's got another one.
That was kind of fucked up.
Touchdown, Raiders. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will go up by 7.
35. Falcons 28. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one, take it at the 7. And he'll manage to get...
To go heavy return, them boys, they won't get downfield, bro. They get pancaked. My entire starting line is all 80 plus.
They'll begin with a zone read. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's going to get the first down. Up past the 35-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Get on Benson, bro. Dang, beat him deep. Get on the receiver on the right and beat him deep. Foot fire his ass. Oh, my
And
God.
before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start.
No, 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 no. Get on Ben. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Get on Benson. Run the post. Where you at?
Working out of the gun. Here's
Oh, my God. Took my pass protection away.
down he goes.
Oh, my God. He's
And we'll
fucking...
get it with 10 seconds until the break.
At the 21-yard line.
That'll bring up 2nd and long. They don't want to repeat the first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up. Once again, they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds. 0-0 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Let me get ball.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports.
Bro!
Here comes a return from the 5.
Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Flick off, man. Go get some goddamn ball.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, up past the 20. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's a zone read. He'll keep it himself. Caleb Williams. Still going. And he is gone. 78 yards. Touchdown Atlanta. And now, after the big play, going to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
To throw is Williams. Incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
34.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Huh?
We're back to it as the kick's away. And that's going to be short.
Cover 6 and cover 9 and nickel. Stay in that and stay on the safety. I'll play the quarter safety. You play the deep half. So be in a nickel and dime all the way down the field. You get the deep half safety and just watch your side of the field. Do you know how to contain? R1, L1.
From the gun, here's Milton. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. He's across midfield.
It's a user route.
And he's out of bounds
I'll play on it.
inside the 45-yard line. That's the way to get started, to pick up a 17 and a very quick first down.
Power read. Well, I got a cornerback running it that's got like 85 speed. I'm trying. You know, you can put him on the defense, right? You know, you can sub him in. You got both my corners, McCoy and Porter. Just go to substitutions for the formation. You can sub them in.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Get out of the gun is Milton. He's got Raritan.
I pumped into the fucking D lineman, so it took a step from me.
25-yard line. And that's going to do it. It'll put him over 200 receiving yards in the game. What a performance.
It'll be alright. Phil getting short.
Man in motion here.
Just watch that flat. Do you know how to press L2 down on the left analog stick? No. Shaded underneath. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Alright, so you hold L2, and then I think you use the left analog to press. That'll be global press.
There's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and
Contain with L1, R1. That'll get you some sacks. The contains are real glitchy. There you go. There you go. I like to win, man, so I was upset.
And now it's 3rd and long. Here's Milton.
There you go. No!
And he is going to be out of bounds.
That's good. He's still got to get a first. Play a cover 2 defense, shade underneath. Get on the safety and play the short seams. Okay. He likes some RPOs. When you see that formation, be ready for that RPO. You play the see if you can jump the route. I'll play the run.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
No. Keep the hard flat over there. I got it. Got both hard flats.
Henderson
Oh, wow.
will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Raiders.
You're not stopping my offense, so I ain't worried about it.
McLaughlin now for the extra point.
They got, like, what, 2 players with 200 rushing yards?
He gets it to go, and the Raiders are going to open up the lead to 8.
42. Falcons.
I mean, you good.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this ball is not
Hey, if they score again, take the other return man, move them up.
at the 40-yard line.
That'll counter that. If you can get on Benson on one of these plays, if they press you, he'll have a one-on-one.
1st and 10.
Well, I got a tight end at wide receiver, and he's just throwing his corner all over the place.
And we're starting to see the fruits
And you got Brock Bowers. He's 85 as a wide receiver.
Use this run game to throw a bunch of body
We've been playing this thing for
while some of the carries
28 plus years.
much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And he's into the end zone yet again. Caleb Williams.
Yeah, well, I play some other games, but I play this religiously.
And even though it's just the 3rd quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion.
I'm gonna go for an onside, man. We got to get us one way or another.
But there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense. And
Get it.
Oh, looks like the Falcons.
We got it.
And yes, they have recovered the kick.
I've been playing it for a long time. Been playing it since 1989. That tight end just blocked his user.
To the 20. And he will score again. Touchdown Atlanta. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
I'm gonna take the field goal now.
Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point.
Wonder what the conversations they're having over there.
It's up and good. And the Falcons will go up by 7. So no shortage of offense in this one. And
Oh my
the
God.
3rd. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I put 74 on somebody's head yesterday.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter.
That might be the kick. That might be the kick.
Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
I use cornerbacks as what you need to get Travis Hunter. You can use them on both sides. No, don't worry about it right now. We good. Got to find that user route. What you called 9 or 6 that time? Call 9. It'll put the soft spot on that route.
Initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable.
If you see that formation again.
Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Audible. What you got?
They'll run. It's Henderson. This one over before it started. Behind the line. It's going to be a loss of a couple.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
You got the running back.
And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back.
What's he in? If it's a tight... Trips is cover 6.
Noise reverberating off the roof.
Yep.
Loud before third down. They'll drop to throw.
You ain't got the greens on your defense, do you? You can turn that off, and then you'll make those plays. Make sure you contain L1, R1, L1, R1. That way you can get your sacks. There you go. Always make sure you contain, bro. That shit glitched as fuck.
Maybe no receiver in the area on that one.
But you only contain if you're setting the edge. Like if you're like overloading, don't contain. That he's going that short route. I'm gonna take it.
On second down, here's Milton.
I hit it there.
So after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down.
That's all I run. I mean, you can do different formations. Just make sure it's cover 6, cover 9. If they're flexed out wide, you can use like watch the middle. Watch the middle. I got the user.
On third and long, here's Milton.
Yeah, you got to turn that shit off because that should have been a knockout.
You got to catch them all, Mike. That's what you get paid to do. Not every ball is going to be perfect.
Because he ain't even green that shit, so they probably got it off on their side too.
On every play on the field. Man, it's funny how good things just
like it's good. Like if you master it for contested shit, it's good. But I mean,
interesting call for the defense. Pressure on 4th and 5.
Make sure cover 9 for that gun tight.
Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Milton.
That was your assignment. Play the safeties. Everything will match underneath for you. That way you ain't got to guess. All the guessing work is done. You just play the safety and you bracket what comes to you.
Some teams just had
Bunch is cover 9.
For being willing to go for 4th down tries. Even on their
you play the deep half safety. That way you ain't got to worry about the matching. I will.
The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense.
Hey, swap him out with my corner. You know how to sub corners? All right, go to the formation. Go to the formation. Go your outside corner. Press triangle on it.
the
And then you
defense,
should be able to
what
sub
do?
them.
They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up.
You got 19 seconds.
And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to
So
go.
I'm just, basically just keep everything in front of you. Keep everything in front of you. Who goes?
Throw once more. Here's Milton. Forced to his right. He'll air it out deep.
Yeah, yo, I need the quarters on my side. I need the quarters on my side.
Incomplete.
He's trying to throw that vertical corner.
Control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember,
So make sure you're 9 versus bunch.
force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win.
Yes.
The sound
Contain.
in the dome. It's 3rd down. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Spread is like buzz match. But the only thing with that is you have to man the running back up with one of the hook curls who's closest to it. You're going to cover that deep area. If you see something going deep to the outside, like a corner route or something, take that.
Throwing again is Milton. He gets this one complete to Pittman.
He's got 1 time left.
And they'll move this ball way
All we got to do is tackle him in space. 2 more plays.
inside the 20-yard line.
Raider first down.
Ball down to the 16-yard line.
Flip.
And it's 1st and 10.
Contain.
Milton going to look to throw it again.
Yeah, you got to turn this up. This gonna fuck you. All right, don't let him get the 2 points.
Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. And they'll get a
He's gonna watch that fucking RPO shit. If you see I form, he's gonna do it. So you know it's coming. You can jump it. I'm gonna play the run. Watch that hard flat over there.
Possible win, and the crowd rising to make this even more difficult.
Yes, sir. There's your stop. There's your stop. Hopefully they don't quit. I want to look at my stats.
That score, 2 little.
All right. Oh, you should have went base.
Recovery and a miracle here. Oh, that ball was loose. Do you believe it? The kicking.
Yeah, you go base on that so that they don't. Yeah, you not only use hands because you don't have an extra body over there. I just do base.
This offense is going to have a shot to come out here and at least get something.
Nah, because he just needs field goal range, so he needs 20 yards. He needs 20 yards, 30 yards really for a field goal. So if you can say it's five plays. If you go prevent, make sure you use her the outside. Like leave everything in the middle as is. Just watch the corners. That's where them deep crosses. That's the only way you can beat a prevent. Cover 9, and then play that 3-rec, but play them like a mid-read. Okay, get on the outside corner. That's in the deep zone. And then cover the sidelines. Cover like fades, anything you see coming your way. Make sure you contain.
Here we go. One final play. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
Oh, and they had a shot there, Mike.
You make sure you shade over the top so you don't get beat because you ain't got your top tier corners in this. L2 right analog up.
Just puts a little too much air on it, and you just can't quite run it down.
Left analog up. Hold L2 and then left analog up.
Third and final timeout.
I know it's one of them.
Prior to the second down play.
L2 left analog. Get on the zone.
motion here is Hollins.
He's gonna run some type of corner shit over there.
Milton to the air on second down. Thrust to his right.
There you go. Jesus. There you go. There's your stop.
The defense holds here.
Stats.
And they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here.
I have like 500 rushing yards.
This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops.
He had 454 passes.
That was the difference in this one.
I had 33 passing, but that was 100% completion. I had 306. I had 542 yards rushing with 6 touchdowns. That's my ultimate. The captain that I evoed, he had good speed. He's on the Raiders, and you can use corners as a gadget player. So I was like, okay, I don't need me a fast guy. I got one. And he kept throwing it to that Raron, whatever his name is. 542 rushing yards for 6 tutties. Playing this shit like college. You know, once you learn it, now they want to give me all these packs. Well, I got 80 plus bound. Spread is buzz match cover 3, but you have to, like, when you're playing match, you don't leave it stock. You don't ever leave any defense stock. You have to make an adjustment. So if you play match, all right, there's cover 6 Willie, and there's cover 9 Sammy. Those are the only time you run those is if the ISO receiver is by himself outside the numbers. No, I think there was another one where you have like a bracket, and if you use it versus the trips, then someone's going to be open because the bracket is for the 2 receiver side. Yeah, I had to get some of them, what you may call it, cards, so that I can level up on the season shit. So I had to get some of those preseason standouts. Didn't want to, but I was like, fuck it.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field.
I want to get them like to where they respect the run. There'll be some games that'll be like that'll be some games that'll be like real grimy, right? But I'll drive it down the field. But I'm gonna need you to run like an in route, one with that receiver.
No better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have.
And if I get them in the zone, make sure you put them on the defense.
Secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause
it's going to double dip on them.
For this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good.
And he on special teams. I should have held that. Let me get these audibles. I ain't even had my audibles last game. Let's see.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case.
I have a very good defense. I call it a very good defense, but I run match. And when people people that are supposed to be matching on little short routes, I kind of get paranoid. Hey, get on Benson, bro. Get on Benson. And you're not a foot fire with the L2. Go, just go.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Get about 6 before he...
Yeah, that receiver is going to be your primary thing. So, like, when I'm running the ball, you're going to run a drag across the field and try to block somebody. All I need you to do is just take one of them out. It doesn't matter. Just hit them in the back.
Here's 3rd and 7. He chooses to keep it on the zone read.
Appreciate you.
Caleb Williams. Still on the move.
That car effects.
Run it all the way down near the red zone.
You know, it's one of those plays, Mike, that when it works, man, it's a thing of beauty. The defensive end, he crashes down. The quarterback pulls it and escapes around the edge with nobody there and nothing but green grass. And we see this so often at the college level. Teams in the NFL have gotten a lot better defending it, but this time it works to perfection and picks up the first down.
Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got it here first and goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the
There's different levels to this, my guy. There's different levels to this. This ain't the only formation I can do this shit in.
So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I'm gonna play it.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. Throwing is Williams. That'll be caught. And he will take it in and tack on
Like
the 2 points
80.
to make it 8.
He's like already high, like 82 or something. Like his speed, his speed, acceleration, and agility are basically capped right now. I hate that it's a grind and a pay method, but as far as the call. But I do like that I get to pick my card instead of them random bullshit captains they have that we don't even use anyway. Like last year, like fucking Akeem Talib wasn't even good at the end of the year. Now we got decent captains, so you make anyone you want as your captain. Cover 9 versus 1. Now you're just gonna sit on the deep path. You're gonna look at the receiver on your side. If he goes deep, oh, you're in punch strong. Yo, I'm the poach.
Now the former midshipman, Eli Heidenreich. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. It was Milton Williams that time.
So the only thing is I can't man people up for you and know who I'm manning up. Because I don't know the icons on them. Cover 6 Willie. You're gonna play the deep half and watch that receiver over there. If he goes deep, you flail.
From the gun, Rodgers.
You're good. That's why we got that Willie. He takes the underneath. It's the best defense in the game right now. All these people looking for YouTube and these dumbasses telling them run cover 0. I'm like, yeah, y'all keep running that shit, and I'm gonna have another 500-yard rushing on you. If they would actually sit in a zone, it'd be harder for me to run on them, but
They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
try to get into my play real quick. Raiders.
Here they come for 3rd and 1. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll have it.
I love this Raider playbook, man. It's got so many crazy runs in it.
First down picked up as the running game comes through. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
You ain't even see me get under center yet. Got all my tight ends on the field.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Expect the run. This is a crazy looking play. Let's see this one.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
That D-boy calling timeout. He's like, what we do? What we do, coach? Them two tight ends just block the fuck out of any DB on them, so they can't run a nickel on it.
He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown.
Yeah, Evan Ingram and Brock Bowers over there. And then I evoed that other tight end on the backside. And that's the key to making that run go so good. I'm really running this from 13 personnel. Making him weak box if he plays nickel.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh! Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
19-yard line.
Three Cub. That's right.
With Whitmore. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 21, here's 2nd and 8.
Yeah, just get behind the defensive tackle. Get on the hook curl, and get behind the defensive tackle. Move him over to where I'm at.
Another run, and this is Heidenreich. Only a couple on that one.
We'll teach you how to play some run defense.
Third and 6.
You on the deep half?
The shotgun, it's A-Rod. Back to the running back, Eli Heidenreich.
You didn't go straight zone, did you?
As we hit the 2-minute warning.
They added straight zone cover 6. Make sure you're in a match 6. And make sure it doesn't say cover 6 zone.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
You're the shortest route if you're on there.
It's Rodgers.
Oh, I tried to click on
On
it.
the move past the 40. And
Too
he'll be
bad.
taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, get on the deep path because the AI will match those. They'll do all the hard work for you.
On the give.
And they'll play the run.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Luke Kuechly on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Vikings' 26-yard line.
Come over to my side. You're gonna poach. You're gonna play more to the inside, the deep inside route. I'm gonna take the outside.
It's Rodgers. Swinging out to Heidenreich. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Same thing. You're gonna. No, I'm poaching. So I'm gonna take any crossers that go deep. You're just gonna watch that deep sideline. You're watching for corner outs and shit.
Rodgers to throw. Out to his right.
You got.
He'll try and get
You good? You good? Did you contain?
He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Handoff now for Heidenreich. And a nice run there on first down.
Would have had to crash with me on that.
Setting up 2nd and 2.
Forced him back in.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Rodgers.
Ah!
At least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground.
You got to turn this shit off, bro.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go
RPOs.
get points here before the half and try to build something going into
RPOs
halftime.
flats. You have to get down. Watch the inside receivers, usually the threat.
In motion comes Pittman.
He'll be able to run, power run, or
Timeout Seahawks. That is their second as they stop it with
that's why you call it
28
timeout,
seconds to
because
go.
that run usually gets your alignment fucked up if you're in man.
Looking to convert for the third time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2.
Formation squad. Watch that hard flat left. Hard flat left.
Now they'll pitch it out here. This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the line. 4th down coming up.
You better take day 3.
We'll use the final timeout.
Take that little charity point.
24 seconds to go until halftime.
Over there, Salvation Army ass
But he can
offense.
still pick up a first down here. And they'll let it
RPO.
go for
RPO.
about
Watch for
14.
that. Play down. Take the safety. Get down.
McMillan comes in motion.
I'm gonna need help over here. Give me help. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Right there behind the defensive tackle and kind of sit on his butt. Sit on the defensive tackle's butt. No, the DT. The DT. Inside. Right. Up. Behind his butt.
4th down. Rodgers escaping the pressure right.
Yeah, you gotta turn this shit off.
Defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Sitting on the butt prevents them from pancaking you. Watch out. Get on the receiver. I need you to run a drag and block.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard.
Just block that guy that just tackled me. Just come up behind him. No. Get on Ingram. Number 1. And then go, yeah. Go after the guy that comes after me. It's the 13.
Give ground and lose yardage here. Back to the 6. And now
I'm gonna use the other one. Since he's in cover 0, I'll just use this one.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now Williams going to keep it himself. Oh, he's hit behind the line.
Yeah, don't motion that because I need to get that outside on that one.
Once more, they have forced another first-half turnover.
It's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from
All right, get on the butt.
the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority.
There we go.
It's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be
You're getting turnovers now, then.
here in this first half. Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the 3rd quarter of the NFC wildcard game. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
At their own 11-yard line.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He'll find
He got pushed out.
and he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Rodgers now. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
You're watching. If you're going to be on the safety, you're going to watch that number 3.
It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
To the end once more, it's Rodgers.
Pressure.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So backed up after
I'm stalling them for that one.
3rd and long.
Trying to get him to max protect so we ain't got shit like a bunch of routes to worry about.
Movement up front, gonna move them further back.
Until you come in there with a user blitz and they panic.
A really tough one. 3rd and very long. Throwing, Rodgers. He'll air it out down the middle.
Oh, I picked it off!
Intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson.
See, I got him to max protect.
When the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran, they've seen
Bait his ass, take routes away from him.
Good decisions once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Oh, big hole left side to the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way.
Mendoza's solid.
71 yards.
I just like running the ball to open up my pass game.
Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game. And now, after the big play, they're going to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for two. And make it 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions. He's into the end zone for the score. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
NFC South.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
NFC South so easy to win. Nobody want to win.
Metcalf, the motion man.
Tom Brady came to that shit and said, "I got this."
Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers.
Uh,
Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete.
yeah, I'll probably quit on the next drive. And Porter run another one to the house.
Two-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Seahawks will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will not get to the goal line, so no tacking on 2 points. Still a 3-score game, as the difference is 18.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Go heavy return.
Team's ready to go once more.
Oh, yeah, I get free pancakes.
Short kick taken at the 17. And now a nice job in kick coverage here. They're going to stop him at the 18.
I hezzy. I was getting gas and he was getting pursuit on me.
National Football League, you need these two things: balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all three of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was.
Oh, man, left wide open.
Huh?
Good play design there.
That was a tight end middle screen with a high-low.
Minnesota.
So the playbook got some funk in it.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two.
The Vikings will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he will get into the end zone.
Yeah, he moved the guy out of man, trying to worry about the run. So he gave. Yeah, they quit, bro. They quit. They both quit at the same time. They're like, "Fuck this shit."
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30.
Ooh, he got thrown down in front of his coach.
And the drive will begin there.
I'm doing my best to try to make him quit.
A-Rod down to throw on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Horn. And his offense is going to be all set up.
Now to put the nail in the coffin.
Just really a disappointing performance. I'm a little surprised, Mike, that he continues to put the ball in danger this often. I mean, to make a couple mistakes early on, that happens, but at some point you got to make a correction, and until he does, this defense just continues to make him pay.
Oh, that one floated off his back.
It's a screen. You're supposed to turn around. You're not supposed to run around. Better I'll just run that. When I come out of formation, just stay on that receiver, bro. No, just stay on the receiver. Stick with the game plan. Me throwing a pick isn't fun. Because you were supposed to turn around. Like, when you're running a route, it makes me throw it to where you're running to.
You get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2.
Yeah, he throws it where you're running. So, like, if you're still running in a direction, it makes me throw it. And screen plays like they're throwing off their back foot. So if it. Oh, they quit.
So again, they will try for 2. This time, it comes from the 7-yard
play action.
line. Rodgers. That's to the end zone. Intercepted. That's the safety, Buda Baker.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see
like that in the red zone.
We're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field.
Hey, Abby doing.
Maybe they're starting to count how many possessions do I have left. They're going to try to get another one with an onside kick here. Bit of a risk here in the 3rd quarter, and this one is
decline
by the hands team.
Or accept.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit.
Get on the receiver and run that deep curl.
10 yards, not going to work out.
1st and 10 now from the 36.
No, I'm telling you, get on the receiver. Well, yeah, there you go.
Here's Williams. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. He's into space.
The tight end screen. They're so worried about the other dude. They still chasing him. Now I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw the motion screen. Watch it. Start showing you some scheme.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
To throw, it's Williams. And he will get into the end zone and put the lead up by 2 more.
40, Seahawks 12.
The playbook is fun. I haven't even opened it all the way up. I got some crazy stuff.
Ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
I don't chew clock. I just keep scoring.
Here's a run with Heidenreich. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Because I'll be trying to get those objectives done, rushing and receiving. So I can go ahead and complete my season pass and max my Njoku out so I can start using him.
Wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs.
He got like 86 speed too. I'll probably use him to replace Ingram.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That's Washington, the man in motion. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game,
they trying to figure out how to run the ball. They're like, well, he's doing it.
To get anything going, and whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both running and pass.
The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Yeah, they should be punting, bro. They ain't putting their backups in.
4th and long. Now Rodgers.
Oh no! No, they made me miss!
Into space.
Bro, I ran a straight fucking line, get right at him, and it made me run past him. I'm like, no! Then he let him throw that shit. Ugh.
2-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
Always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup. You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the
You can get on Bowers, or if you want to run the deep play again. They blitzing, I'm throwing it to the screen, but if there's a little soft spot, you wide open. They chase Porter.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Oh, a bad decision there.
That was nice, I ain't gonna lie.
It's intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
The game gonna help him now.
Here's Heidenreich. And the struggle continues.
Maybe he'll chew clock for us.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go again with Heidenreich. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
Darnell Savage on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
on the ground, Heidenreich. And he's going to be brought down.
It'd be like that when you go up against cover 6 and 9.
For the 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks.
You got an inch for your yards.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
One of them left.
Met at the line of
I guess
scrimmage.
that's defense
No
coordinator.
gain.
And they've really done a nice job defensively.
He's like,
holding
man, this
them in
man ain't
check.
trying to score no
Ideally,
points.
you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Here's a third
Buda
and
Baker
10.
in his own.
Now they'll set up to
Got your ass.
and they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield. That is Darnell Savage, the hard-hitting safety, bursting in to record the sack. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings, as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend.
Porter got another 100 yards, another 3 tutties. He's like the best running back in the game right now. And he's not even a running back. Season XP. What's this? XP token. For free? Shit's so glitched. I can't do it right here. Hey, I'm gonna get some sleep, man. I'm kind of getting a little tired. I don't want to fuck up. What, you in the playoffs now? I can't hear you. Did my controller die? Mic check. Mic. Mic check. Can't hear you. I'll upgrade my guy and I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit, fellas. This thing lied to me and said it gave me season XP token. It ain't there. Here. I'm gonna get some sleep, fellas.